Right. Hello. Right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome to our stream. So this will be our late night stream in my time, but I don't know what your time zone is. But welcome in to our stream. Yeah. Welcome everybody to the stream. So today we're going to play Suikoden II still. So this is our eighth day of playing Suikoden 2. And to be honest, so far I'm really loving the game. Really, it's really a masterpiece, right? When this game was not, I'm not so familiar with this one when I was a child. Like other games such as like Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, those are the games that I'm very familiar with. So I'm happy that I was able to play this game, Suikoden 2, and everything so far, it's so beautiful. We have so many diverse characters as well, and what what can I say again? This is like the first part of our stream, so basically I'm going to yap a lot, do a lot of chatting, talking at the very first part of our game. And like what I've mentioned on our previous stream, I don't know why, but if you play game before, or if you play it like you're playing the same game over time, you have the tendency of like switching to a different game, which is I'm really trying to refrain myself of doing that, because before, like when I get bored or something, regardless, no matter how I love the game currently, I automatically like check other games, and check other games. Every time that I do have like an opportunity to look for different games, I kind of like keep on switching. So this time around, since we are really trying to play these classic JRPGs from start to finish, I'm refraining myself not to touch other games aside from what are we playing right now. Of course, aside from some exceptions, especially if I'm good doing some of like side quest stuff or like post game content, like for the games that I previously finished. But as much as possible, if we're playing Suikoden 2 as our main game, I'm really trying not to look for different game or try to play different games or even like buy games in general, so that we can focus on finishing one game at a time, right? So today I'm still going with the series that I started last week. So I'm kind of like listing down like a must play games I somehow never finish. So it's like a pace. It's like listing down all the games that I previously played that I knew I love it back then, even up until now. But for some reason, I'm not able to finish it. Probably because I was just like a kid back then. But just to give them some uh give them some space, I'd like to put a list of like maybe like my recommendation, like games that you must play if you haven't played it yet, right? And we're focusing on the PlayStation 1 games. I have here 3 games on our list, so that's what we're going to start with for today's stream before we do the actual game, of course. And also, if you haven't heard it yet, we still have the poll ongoing, and we would really appreciate if you guys check that out. Like, choose what you guys think you would like me to play next. So this are like some of the games that I really love, but not able to finish as well, or there are games that's already on my radar for a long time that I'm really seeking to finish. All right, but yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your day so far, your weekend. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever your time zone is. Welcome to our stream. And yeah, if I haven't mentioned it yet, I'm like watching a stream earlier about League of Legends. There are just like these games wherein we I already stopped playing League of Legends for a long time, but for some reason I'm still interested of knowing what's happening to the tournament, what the latest characters are. And Faker is still there, probably that might be the reason. And I also have this one streamer that I really admire. That I really love the way he streams. He puts so much effort and love on his craft, which is I'm very grateful that I'm able to watch him. So K Drill, that's the name of the streamer that re- I'm really fascinated about whenever he do his streams. You can see the passion in his eyes and how he really want to do this stuff. That makes you more really interested on the game itself. Alright, so I'm going grab your coffee if you haven't. Yeah, if you have anything to talk about, please do so. Okay. So yeah, first part, again, we're just literally just going to keep on yapping until we do the actual playthrough of the game. So this is a blind playthrough. Most of my games are blind. It's either I haven't played it yet or played it for time before, but I haven't really finished it. I don't like looking into guides, hints, or any spoilers at all. I just would like to experience the game as is, like the way we play it when we were kids, like early 2000s, or like around 90s, right? So that's where we would like to play our games. So I don't do look for any hints or guides. It doesn't matter if we finish the game as if we get every content. We actually do the post content once we've really done on playing the game for the first time. But if we haven't played it yet, I particularly would like to play it as raw as it can be. And I'm not sure if that's a right term, but basically I just would like to play without any hints or guides or anything at all. You just have to play it the way it is. Okay, so first I'm going to start with the first game I have here. So these are like my recommendation, like my must play games that I would like everybody to know. So I'm just going to grab the picture and show it to the screen. So I'm not so used at everything here, but I try to do my best. Okay, there we go. So my first ever game, wait, I think, let me adjust it. Right, I think that's much better. Right, so like the first game that I consider like a must-play games, but somehow I never finished, starting with Legend of Dragoon. So for this one, I still remember playing this when I was like around 8 or 9, so grade school days, right? So back then, during like recess, like spending is not even a thing for me. It was about like saving. So I clearly still remember that either I'm not spending at all or like spend very little. I'm going to hold onto whatever little money I had, so just enough so that by Friday after school I could go to a game store and scroll for CDs and check what I can buy so that I can have like new CD every week. So that's what happened to me during grade school, and I feel like it was a very beautiful experience for me. So going back, I remember this one clearly, like the Legend of Dragoon. Like even before playing it, I already felt that this game is like very special. Like the packaging itself, when I bought this one on Game Store, it's a very cool looking. Like it's screaming adventure already before even playing it. So after I bought it back then, I started playing here. playing the game, I'm immediately thrown into this world, like being chased by dragons, stepping into a war, and wearing this armor that I can say embodies what a dragon is. And then for me, when I was a kid, I feel like that's a very, very cool experience. But again, definitely a must-try game. But it's one of those games that I have not finished for whatever reason. But definitely a must-play. So yep, Legend of Dragoon is our first game that I do recommend you playing it just because it's really great. I hope to play this game again, and this time around, hopefully I can finish this game because I still remember. I think I only got to the point. I'm still like on my first day. So again, I'm like 8 or 9 years old when I play this game, and I think I'm stuck somewhere that I need to fight a boss that looks like a giant snake or something, and I believe that's just like the very first part of the game. I can still remember that I really love the game. Seeing like dragons in a forest, then you're being chased by dragons, and there are people who's commanding dragons, talking to the dragons. I can't just explain how beautiful that world is. But yeah, sadly, it's one of those games that I have not able to finish for some reason. But I really would like to finish it. Sometime, if we have more time, hopefully we can play a whole lot more. So we're really working on this. We started being very consistent on playing these games or playing JRPGs. We started with Final Fantasy X, then go with Final Fantasy IX, then right now we're on our third game, which is like Suikoden II, and so far I'm really enjoying the part we're in. We're able to start and finish the game completely, right? And yep, I'm grateful to those people who supported me when I'm playing these games. I know there's not a lot, but from time to time there are people jumping in, showing support to the stream, putting comments, subscribing. I know it's not so active, it's not so big, but I'm really grateful for all of those people. I don't know why it just feels different right now to play games, and I'm feel more comfortable in playing it while I'm doing this stream. Maybe because I feel like I'm playing with a lot of people. I'm playing with friends. I'm playing with like family, cousins. This just feels different, right? Because back then, main reason why you love playing these games is because you know that your brothers, cousins, or whatever your friends are watching with you or playing with you, even though that you are playing like a role-playing game. And maybe that's just what I love when I do the stream. But yeah, Legend of Dragoon is really one of those games that is really, really beautiful. Just looking at the armor of your characters, and yeah, it's so cool to have it. You already know that it's going to be quite an adventure, right? And again, the armor itself, the wings that embodies the dragon itself, it's really beautiful. It's like the world itself is. It's like peak fantasy, right? Something that you can only imagine being into that world when you were a kid. So, yep, that's our first one on our list. Next, so these are the games that I recommend, but I really love these games, and I'm starting with games that I'm not able to finish, but I really would like to finish at some point. So my second recommendation for games that I really love, and if you haven't played it yet, it's really worth your time. I don't even know why I'm not like playing new games, but I'm really working on to play some of the new games, or maybe buy new consoles that like a recent consoles or handheld console or a handheld one, like the portable, like the Switch 2. But if I'm thinking like the games that I'd like to play on PlayStation 1, there's still a lot of it. And I'm not even talking about the games that I would like to play in PlayStation 2. It's really hard for me to try new games or buy new consoles like PS5 or Switch 2 that I know there are a lot of good JRPGs there as well, but just me thinking on all the games that I would like to play on PlayStation 1 itself, that's making me hesitant to play other games. Yep, after Suikoden 2, after this game, I plan to like upgrade our collections for retro. So I just recently started doing my collections here. So I recently purchased PlayStation 1, the original hardware. So that's where you're seeing our game right now. Like I'm playing it on actual hardware, which I feel like it's so different when you're playing it on the actual hardware. So that's why. So I'm planning to get either PlayStation 2 hardware or like Game Boy Advance. I'm choosing between those two. Or maybe I could buy both of that once I've finished Suikoden 2. So I just don't like to keep on buying things, keep on buying retro stuff without me even advancing on the games that I'm playing, right? I just don't like to keep on buying stuff without me utilizing it at all. Maybe that's just me, right? I know a lot of people like collectors who just like keeps on buying and really love doing that. I also love that, but I also would like to make sure that I'm able to utilize all the things that I'm going to buy or that I already like bought, right? Like for example, PlayStation 1. So I just recently got this console, and yeah, as you can see, I started playing Suikoden 2. So I'd like to make sure to finish this one first before I buy other console or other games or try the new games. And maybe that's just me, but yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm going to reward myself after I finish the Suikoden 2. But before that, I'm not going to buy anything, right? So I only have like Suikoden 2 and like Star Ocean there. And I'm planning to buy Legend of Dragoon soon, or whatever our next game would be. And yeah, if you haven't checked the poll, please do so. I would really appreciate for you to vote on that. So again, we still have our poll on what game you would like me to play next. So you can see it on our link. It's on YouTube chat, or if you're in Twitch, it's also on our Twitch chat. You just have to go to the link. You don't have to do anything. You just have to choose, right? You can see 5 games, I believe: Legend of Dragoon, Fable, Legend of Legaia, Star Ocean, and there's one more. Yeah, going back for the games that I'm really recommending, we have here Digimon World. So this one, okay, the reason why I love this game, but for sure I haven't finished this as far as I remember. So again, when I'm playing this, when I'm trying to recall these games, I'm really like around 10 years old, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maximum probably. So those are like my age when I'm playing this game. So there are things that are not so clear to me, but I know for sure that I also love this game. For me, this one never felt like a game, but it felt more like actual living. Like there was no clear villain constantly like pushing you forward, or like doing or ruining the world or destroying the city or stuff like that. No town to save, no actual like destination or mission as far as I remember. You just have to step outside your camp and explore. You will like get your supplies and whatever supplies you got for that specific adventure exploration until it lasts. You go back after that. It's literally just like building or living the life you want on this world. So you have to work with a partner, feed them, train with them, walk alongside with them. So that's like the day-to-day feels like here. Like you grow together, and in that process, the game somehow it quietly like teaches you the art of like probably like letting go, because no matter how much you care for these characters or these Digimons or these monsters, no matter how attached you become, so those Digimon, so they age, so they fade, and yeah, apparently they leave, right? So it's like the saddest part of the game wherein once your Digimon becomes really old, you don't have any choice but to let them go. It also somehow teaches you the art of letting go and kind of get used to it. But I still remember this game that I'm really excited to like explore different adventure, planning how can I go deeper on the exploration. But as far as I remember, I was not able to finish this game. Even up to this point, I'm not sure how can we actually finish this game at all. Because as far as I remember, there's no mission. You have to go to the woods, you have to explore different parts of that world, but I'm not seeing any villain at all, or any mission that I need to finish, or anything that will consider this game as done or complete. Maybe it's one of those games that there's really no ending, right? But I haven't really looked into it. Like what I've told you, I'm not the kind of person wherein, even though that I'm really interested on what the ending could be, I'm not the kind of person who would go online and check how to end this game or what will happen to this game, right? So I would like to play it on my own if I have a chance to play it again. But again, this is like one of the games that I really recommend you playing it, because this is a really, really wonderful game. And yeah, that's our second game that we love but somehow never finished. So that's Digimon World for you. Right. This will be very controversial. The next game that I will be listing down here, this is quite different, and I'm still amazed on this game, and for some reason no one really talks about this game, but I really consider this game as a really, really great game. I think there's so much potential in this game, so that's why I'm going to list this down as one of my recommendation of the games that you would like to at least test or try once in your life, right? So here we go. This will be our next game. All right. Okay, so for our next game, wow, just looking at the image itself, it really brings back memories. Right, so again, this will be our third item on our list of the games that I recommend you playing, because it's a really great game. And this one is very special for me. Like back then, I still remember like everyone was talking about Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblem, or Tactics Ogre. But me, I had like Hoshigami, Ruining Blue Earth. This is like my Final Fantasy Tactics before, right? And no one ever talked about Hoshigami. And I feel like this game is really beautiful, and somehow this game is freakingly hard. It's freakingly insane, and as a child back then, I don't know how I'm able to get so far ahead on this game. I know that I'm really close at finishing this game, but this game is freaking hard, and I can understand the reason why there's a lot, or some people, um, like there's some people just there's like some hate on this game for some people, right? But for me, this one is really a great game. Like if you stay with it, if you really try to understand this game, you can see the magic that this game holds. It's just for me, right? This game is very special for me. I really love this. Um, and maybe the reason why it stuck with me up until now, because I can't even like articulate enough why I love this game. You just really have to play it, right? So I remember again being so close and finishing the game, but I really haven't able to do it. So we could say that I don't have proper closure on this game, but I still remember how I enjoyed the overall process, the insanely battle mechanics of this game, and the amount of patience that I put into this game just for me to play it. And to give you a bit of an idea on this one, this is the kind of game wherein your main characters, once it get killed on the battlefield, they will be gone forever. Like they will not be part of the story anymore. And that's how crazy it is, right? Sometimes I play like, in a tactics game that you're playing every battle for like more than an hour or like 2 hours, and there's this like specific fight wherein I'm already like more than an hour doing the battle, and I'm almost done clearing that battle, but there's like a clutch and someone killed my main character, and it's either I'll continue with that missing character, or I have to load again just for me to save that particular character of mine. So those are the things that I still remember, and again, I really enjoy how hard this game is. I personally believe the mechanics, if you just try to dig deeper on that, it's really, really deep. It's something that's really, really wonderful. So, yep, this is one of the games that I would recommend you to play. It's not as famous as other tactics game, but this one is a really, really, really great game. So I really love this Hoshigami. And yeah, again, I can't even express how much I love this game. You just have to play it, like what I've told you guys before. It's one of those games that you can't even articulate how good it is, right? You just have to play it. Or maybe there are just like people who love this kind of stuff and does not love this stuff. But yeah, for me, this game is one of those games that you must really play at least once in your life, right? And yeah, there's still a lot more in my mind right now on the games that I really love, but somehow I never finished. I would like to have another release again on our next stream, but so far, these are the 3 items that I have in mind when thinking about games that I really love, but somehow I never finish, right? So we have Legend of Dragoon, Digimon World, and the last one would be Hoshigami, Ruining Blue Earth. Okay, so that's the first part of our stream. So again, I'm going to keep on talking here, whatever. I don't know what I'm going to do, but after all of this chatting, talking, we're going to play Suikoden II. And this is our day 8 of playing this game. It's a quite long game for me. And this is the normal, or like probably like the normal playthrough of games before. But I still remember like I played games like around like 100 hours right? That's like my expectation for every game before. So if there's like a game that I finished somewhere or less than 50 hours or not even close to that, I consider that a short game. All right, so next part or next phase of our streaming here. So this is just basically just me talking, right? So if you have anything to say, please do chat that or do whatever, because basically I'm not talking to anyone right now. But I would really love to hear from everybody. But anyway, we have here. I have this on my YouTube. I'm more active in terms of like creating content on my YouTube account, so please do subscribe me on that. I started really low, like have like less than 10 subscribers in YouTube, but slowly we're getting more and more, and I'm really happy with it. But I'm just keep on doing content. Hopefully I can still play all these classic JRPGs for a long time or whatever, depending on how much can we do, or if we still love it after the time goes by, right? I really love playing these games, that's for sure. And creating content in these games, like doing shorts, doing short narrative, is really hard, to be honest. Like I can't even fathom enough how people can create a very articulate, heartwarming videos about JRPGs. Like I'm watching some of the YouTube videos, like there are people who really like put so much effort on their content. I'm really looking forward that I will get to that point as well, that I can create a very good video wherein I do my narrative. For that, I'm starting to write the things that I'd like to do. I'm even like thinking to do an actual narration about the games that I played, or like doing some stories about the games that I'm playing. Like for example, we have Taco from the Wingers tribe and Suikoden II. I kind of would like to have a backstory about it, and just me doing the narrative, and just probably show some pictures generated by AI while I'm doing the narrative for that specific characters. I just feel like there are some characters or specific events in games that was not properly put attention, that I would like to give highlights to them. So I'm kind of like interested on doing some narration narratives for the games, but I'm still working on to improve on how can we create those contents, because it's really hard. Like I started doing YouTube, I do shorts, I do clips for this, and do actual lists. It's really hard to do it from the first, and I'm still working on it. Like every time I do have like time, working on those contents. Maybe I came to the point already wherein I'm already in a position where I'm already like stable on terms of my career, and it's not that I'm going to stop where I am right now in terms of my professional work, but for some reason it's like I already have like able to finance like my hobbies or things that I would like to do. So I'm focusing on other things in life aside from working, because the tendency before is we just have to focus on our day-to-day job, and that's our life already. So that's what we're trying to separate ourselves, to have our own identity aside from our work or aside from our professional career, right? So this will be our first save point reflections for today. So this is more of like what the RPGs taught me, right? I just would like to break it down, just because I feel like whenever you play a game, there's really something about these games that you're playing. For me, it's a form of art. Like games is like an art itself, and there's so many things that you can learn from it. There's so much beauty that you can acquire from it. There's so much learning that you can get by just playing the game. And not just the game, even just the small details about the characters on the game. Like there's really so much that you can get from it. So this will be my save point reflections. So like what JRPGs taught me. So first I'd like to start with a character called Makai. I'm not sure if I pronounce it right or if I'm pronouncing it right. So this will be our save point reflections. I'm just calling it that way. It's just basically me trying to reflect on the things that's happening inside the game, and I feel like something that it's worth sharing to everybody, right? So I'll start with this one. So I feel like this is a very good way to deal it. Like I have this phrase wherein, or something that try to contemplate about the games that I play or these characters interact, right? And for me, this is like a saying that we must, or at least try to live like this. This is the exact phrase, okay? So it's okay to be wrong. Just don't blatantly lie just for you to escape a situation or just for you to look good, right? So I think being wrong means you stood on something you believe in. So even if it turned out incomplete or flawed, like let's say, for example, you have a certain belief that you really believe in at a certain time, but due to some information that you've acquired or probably experiences, you kind of like change your belief. I think there's nothing wrong with that. And the only thing that's unacceptable is if you like blatantly lie or like you intentionally lie just for the sake of saving your image or just to don't suffer any consequences. So those are the kind of lies that you don't like to do, because especially it kind of affect your words. Like it kind of like your word is much less in terms of like the weight if you keep on doing those blatantly lying. That's why I feel like characters such as like Ridley like stay with me, because he's like a very virtuous man. And then you have someone like here, the one that you're seeing in the screen, like Makai, who's like blatantly like lying to Ridley that he's like making negotiation with the enemy. And for me, I feel like the developer deliberately makes sure that the image that you guys will see on Suikoden 2 shows their characters. Like if you're going to look at the image or like portrait of these characters, you're going to have like an idea on their personality already, or what kind of person they are. And yet for this Makai person, by the look of it, is really like a weak leader, right? And we already proved that when he keeps on lying to his allied towns or cities, which is something that's really awful when you actually experience that part, right? So if there's something that we can reflect on, that is that it's okay for us to be wrong, but don't ever blatantly lie on something, because that will affect you at some point, and it somehow radiates this aura of like incompetence around you, right? And so I mean, it's okay to be wrong as long as you have acceptable reason on why you're believing that at some point. And for me, it's a really good way to live your life, right? Or to at least like the expectation of like having mistakes sometimes, right? So that's our first one for like what, like save point reflections, like what JRPGs taught me, that again it's okay to be wrong. Just don't be blatantly lie just for you to save your image or to avoid any consequences. All right. So second, um, okay. Let me grab that picture. So again, this is still part of our save point reflection, wherein I providing my, you know, our learnings as we play this game. I just really love doing that. There's really something about trying to dissect, digest all of the things happening inside the game and something that you can learn, right? So next, we have here Victor. I really love this character, but if there's something that this character taught me is that uh, don't take life too seriously. Like when I think about this, the only person that I can think of is like Victor, the one that you're seeing on your screen right now. Like on the surface is very loud, goofy, right? This kind of character who doesn't seem to take it, doesn't take things seriously, right? Like he's kind of like the character who does not seem to take anything seriously. So, but if you really look at his story, it's the opposite. Is he lost everything at a young age. His entire village was wiped out by a vampire, right? And he's the only one survivor. He also lost his first lab and probably his whole family as well, right? At a very, very young age. And then after that, just recently, Joey killed the woman that's very important to him. And but the characters like this, like character like Victor, remind us like despite of all the hurdles, we can still be free of burden. Like maybe life is not meant to, you know, take, like it's not meant to be so serious. Like we can treat life itself as a game, and we should think and live it that way, right? Because I mean, because we only have one life to live, and for me, like there's something that we can really learn from this character or characters like Victor is that we don't need to be so serious about it, right? We don't need to feel burdened every time that there's something bad happen. I think it's just really part of life that we do have some limitations, things that that provide us some challenges, which is like very normal life. But if you treat it as a game and just being excited about what's going to happen and just 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 do things that you probably that you're probably interested to do at that point, I think you'll be living a good life, or at least a beautiful life. And again, I think if like the idea of we're all gonna die does not make you have any some sort of liberation, I feel like no one or not anything can help you with that, right? I know we struggle a lot from time to time as a human being, but we can really learn from these characters that sometimes it's not, there are things that's not worth dwelling for a long time, right? That's maybe something that we can learn from that. And next on our list we have, and next on our list we have here, right? Okay, so this will be our last save point reflections. Again, save point reflections It's like the things that we reflect on playing all of these games, either learn from the game itself, like the world itself, from these characters. So I'd like to contemplate about it and see what can we extract from all of these characters and games that we played. The next on our list we have here, Ridley. And whenever I think about Ridley, I'm thinking about like the self-esteem and how can someone have a high self-esteem while others have low self-esteem, right? And interestingly, I don't know why we can argue that probably you can have like a high esteem because you have a lot of love when you were a child, and that love probably tips through the like deep core level. That's why you have a high self-esteem. But we can also argue that there are people that came from a very rough background but still reeks confidence to them, right? But there's like an interesting thought about self-esteem, that it's like a reputation that you have for yourself, that we are like constantly like monitoring ourselves, right? So we kind of have like our own reputation to our own self, and the more that you break that reputation that you have for yourself, because we all have our own moral standards that we have for other people, and if we keep on breaking that for ourselves, I feel like that slowly affect or is either build or break your self-esteem, right? Which for me, it kind of makes sense because we're continuously monitoring ourselves. So if you keep on saying that you're going to do this tomorrow and you don't do it, that already affect your self-esteem at some point, right? And if you keep doing that and doing that, it piles up, and either you're going to have this higher self-esteem, or it's either you totally break everything that you've got, right? So that's for me is a very good phrase to ponder, that self-esteem is somehow like your self-reputation as well, right? And what else do I have here? And again, the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I think that, it's just really Ridley, because he's like a very virtuous man, as you can see, and the way they portray this character is a very it's the kind of person that will kind of stick to his word, right? And yeah, I think that's all for my save point reflections and for the games that I do recommend you playing if you haven't played it yet. I'm still checking what do I have here. So we've done with everything. I usually like take down notes on what I would like to say before we do the actual stream, so that we have something to discuss, right? Let me just try to finish my coffee here. Yeah, in a few minutes we're going to start playing our game. Hopefully we can play a lot today. So please grab your coffee if you haven't grabbed your coffee yet. And I'm not sure how close we are in beating the game, but I feel like we're halfway on playing this game. We're currently like 30 hours on our playthrough. And oh my god. And we're like gathering powers to be prepared on the actual war with Luca and the Highlanders. So that's where we at right now in this game. And apparently on our last stream, if you're here, there's like a girl or a woman that we met in the forest going when we're about to go to Matilda. Like we're walking through this forest and then we met this woman, and like with other characters that we recruited, she asked if she can join the party, and of course I said yes. And after that, she asked if you would like to change the party, and I said yes, just for us to try the character. And then after that, we teleported back to our castle because for some reason that woman is like focused on spatial magic. So it's like about teleportations, creating gateways, wormholes, or whatever for you to jump into different places in the world, which is very cool if you're going to think about it. Right now, we've acquired this skill wherein we can teleport to any locations that we've been to. So in terms of explorations or looking or going back to places that we already explored, it's going to be much easier. The castle is very big. I can't totally still be familiarized with our castle at this time. It's good that we have that castle, but it's still so big, and I really love the part we're in. As we recruit more characters, we're getting more and more people inside that castle. And yeah, also other part before we do the actual play, let me hide everything here and probably start loading the game. We've also met Joey. Joey is our best friend here. Oh, the problem with problem with memory card is that it's very scary to lose your data, right? Right now, I only have my save file saved on a single memory card, and sometimes it does not read properly. I don't know if it's a game, it's a memory card, or it's a console that having problem when it shows there's something wrong with the save file. But and that's freaking scary to lose all your save file. Okay, I have 103,000 watch. That's really huge. I'm not going to change my characters at this time. I feel like I love all of my characters here. I have Ryu, Shiro, Shin, Nanami as well, Luke, and Shaco. Yeah, so far Shaco is like, I really love this character design of Shaco, like the wingers. They call them as a wingers. Then when he do damage, he just like fly up and then pierce the enemy using his air spear, which is very cool. And yeah, we've equipped him with the Rune Warrior, which drastically increased his rank. I think that's a very good strategy because we put him at the back line, but he's still doing quite a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know if our decision is right, but that's the way it is right now. I'm trying to find that spatial magic user so that we can teleport back to the forest where we last left off. Okay. Yeah, like what I've told you, this castle is very big. This is our hometown, and I can't get used to it. Like I still can't find the place for. I know this is a place for Amy or Apple. Sorry, no. I think we need to go out here. Okay, I probably might need to go on this castle first so that I can meet with. There you go. So this is the woman that I'm talking about earlier. So we're going to go to the forest leading to Matilda. Right now we're just really trying to recruit as many people, as many full of terrible bees. We're not even upgrading because I think we're so powerful at this time. I'm not so sure why we're so powerful, but I think I'm not having a hard time on fighting these enemies right now. Once only. I think we have a pretty good lineup here. Wow. It dodges. Okay. That's nice. They're damaging us with their voices. Just go do normal damage. Wow. That's a cool looking character. Okay, let's change this. Okay. I'm not sure if we can fight this with physical attack. Okay. I thought they are like a monster that looks like it looks like they're immune to physical attack, but it seems like it's not the case, right? Cool. Oops, what's this? Can we get some items here? Transfer statues to other. Okay. Wow. That's a blue flame. Aye. So far, Sheen is the weakest character we have, but he's just like a newly added character to our team. We just would like to test him, but let's see. Defense is 67. Wow. Dynamics defense is much higher than Shin. Like, Shin only got like 67. Nami has 84. This is really more like a damage type. He can like be damaged at the back. Looking at his range. What is his range level? Oh, not seeing what's his range level. You can sometimes see if it's like small, medium, like the range of the character. But for this time, I can't see it. Maybe we just have to be wary if his HP goes low. 127. Dragon armor. Whoa, crazy. Defense plus 30. That's really powerful. Anyway, let's give it to him. But that's a game changer. That's really powerful. What? From... Protect is like your normal defense. Like your innate... But from 67 Protect, it goes jump really high to 135. That's really, really powerful. He became tanky in an instant here, which is cool. 121. Oh, okay. I just realized that it really hurts. Right, that really hurts. Oh, you may pass. Welcome to the domain of the Knights of Matilda. And they look powerful. Oops, what's this? Are they waiting for us? Miklutov. Well, I love his bombs, right? It looks cool. Hi, Miklutov. Captain of the Blue Knights, I am here to greet you. Wow. Just realized that we are so famous right now. Oh, I was right. It's the guy we met in Muse. Yeah. Ah, the Joe Stonehill. I apologize for that. At that time, I had no idea of the man Lord D would become. Ah, yeah, I think he's rude to us at some point in Muse. Please allow me to escort you to our castle. I didn't know that someone will escort us. This is our base. Rakax Castle. Lord Gerudo is waiting inside. Please. Okay. Let's see. Lord Gerudo is waiting in the reception area. Please proceed straight ahead. I think this town is really powerful. They have their own castle. It's like having a fortress with a lot of soldiers. But I didn't expect that's going to be really fast. That we're just going to skip and jump right to the castle. Okay, let's see what will happen here. Oh. There's like two soldiers. One with red outfit and one with blue outfit. Oh, maybe that's the reason why their logo is like with part of like sword with a red and blue colors. That's virtue. Yeah, it's like he looks like a man with virtue. Cool. Like Miklutov. I'm not even sure if I pronounce it right. Like, is it Miklutov? Or how would you pronounce his name? Lord Gerudo has his own plans, even if we disagree. Okay. Yeah, this is very big. There we go. You're you. You're just a little boy. The rumors that your army managed to pass Highland must be gross exaggerations, of course. We better not speak about it. The Muse army were such pathetic cowards. We sent troops to save them, but Muse fell before they even arrived. How dare you? Control yourself, Lee. I say that because, like Muse, you're a leader of a tiny army. Brutally battling Highland, you'll probably meet the same fate. Probably. Camus, He lured you and his party to a guest room. Let them rest a while, then escort them to the border. Our business is done. What? Are we really done here? Yes, sir. Order you this way. What? We haven't even talked about anything sensible, at least. Order you. This will be your room. Please excuse me. Order you. Try not to let that upset you. Well, if you'll excuse me. Okay. What next should we try to talk to him again tomorrow? Anyway, we should try to get some sleep. I'm tired. Okay. Should we go to sleep now? The bed seems quite comfortable. Let's look around a bit more. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll discover something. Yeah, there's something that I really love about Suikoden II, or there's something that we do not like to miss, is to explore during the night. Because like most of the important event happen here, or at least events that those events that really matter. Maybe not in the story, but the way you understand people here. That's why we try to explore when we get a chance, especially at nighttime. No one's here. Everyone is sleeping. But this one is very big. Like, if we can find some sort of secrets here. Let's look around a bit. I really feel like we can get something, right? We can find something here. What? New character. Like, new character. Some special event. That's what I'm looking right now. Like stories. Okay. You have something for me? Why they are not sleeping? Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm just rotating here. Feels like I'm in a loop. That's outside the castle. For the people. There's nothing special that I can find here. Okay, that's weird. Okay, a bit more. I'm really, really curious on what we can get or find here. 1,000-year-old? Oh, wow. 1,000-year-old bonsai. That's really something. Really curious what kind of things we can get, or events, or is it just me? Let's see. Okay, but I feel like I've already checked all the rooms inside the castle. Can you give me something? Okay, but what? Are you coward or something? A warrior's tactics. To a knight, one's lord's orders are absolute. That's what makes us knights. Okay, it's cool of you. Okay, last check, round check here. After this, we're going to go to sleep. Okay, that's so pretty weird. Like nothing's here. I can't get any special item. I can't get any items. I can just roam around the castle, but that's it. That's the only thing I can do. Right? That's let me talk to you. Okay. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Okay, good idea. My legs are sore. I really thought we can get something from there, but that's sad. Oh, okay. You see her. You wake up. She's still like a mystery for me. Like we don't really know her as much. She's just like providing us power. Is she possible or mother here? We don't know. And you can't turn your back on the fight. You must not avert your eyes. In you rest the hopes and dreams of so many. You can't throw that away. The rune on your right hand will guide you to the final battle, and the results of that will create our future, our destiny, Ryu. Okay, that's very deep. Final battle. I'm not even thinking about it, but let's see. What happened? Oh, someone visited us at night. Like a weird woman. Okay. Probably let's go back to what's the name of the king here? Miglutov. I really love his bangs. Sorry, but we're in a rush. What the hell's going? Shall we go see? Well, yeah. What's with all the commotion? The Highland army has appeared at the Matilda Muse border. So they've finally come to give us a chance to prove our failure. What the hell? Do they intend to invade us? I know I can't imagine they'd attack now. No, it seems the Highland army is pursuing refugees from Muse. The refugees must be trying to flee to Matilda. Lord Gerudo, we must mobilize to save refugees immediately. I see. Prepare to mobilize. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is a very powerful nation, if you will. Lord Ryu, did you hear that? We're mobilizing now. What do you intend to do? Hold on a minute. Okay. How about we just don't? Okay, it's time. Wait. Okay. Okay, sure. I don't remember we agreed to help them out. Oh, it's an actual battle. Like the strategy here. Strategy battle. Okay. Refugees are almost to the Matilda border. Keep going. We should be able to save them. Okay, how can we save those refugees? Like, how can we save them if we're not moving to that direction? I'm confused. These are the refugees, right? Okay, I wonder why Miklutov, Camus, and other Matildanites is not moving down if we're trying to save them. I don't think we can save them from here. Ow. Okay. I feel like we can't save them. We're too far. We're too far. They don't have even horses. Don't think they can escape. They're being slaughtered in front of us. It would sully our reputation stand if we just sit idly by. Happening outside of our territory. We have no right to intervene. Bolster our defenses. Let no one pass a border, refugee or otherwise. I can't. I won't. Are you saying you intend to disobey an order? Have you no devotion to your lord? Well, we get Miklutov, but I don't think it's ideal for us to help those refugees. First, it's so far from us. Second, that will break our defenses. Oh my. And I can only like one square at a time. It's like almost impossible for me to catch up. And I'm like the only army that's going there. For sure, that's going to be part of the story. Camus Magluto. Yeah, we get him, but we really can't do anything at this time. That's for sure, right? Ultimately, Highland did not invade. Seems even the great Luke of Light has not courage to face Knights of Matilda. Stand down now, Magluto Camus. Yes. Like, probably this is the most powerful nation so far. That's not a Highlander, or it's not part of Highlanders territory, at least. Calm down, Migleto. What do you expect to accomplish going into an enemy territory alone? But I have to see with my own eyes. I have to see what those Highland bastards are doing in Muse. Don't try to stop me there. See, I will not interfere. Okay. That's very bold of him to go. If he's going to go directly to Muse. Lord Ryu, I cannot leave this castle. I must stay behind to respond to Lord Ryu's capricious commands. I can get to Muse through the border crossing south of here. Okay. We can get to the Muse through the border crossing south of here. Okay, okay. I just realized how interconnected the maps are. So from here we can go to the Muse from south, so we probably need to catch up to Migleto. And if we can find equipment, wait, what kind of items we can get? Okay. Knight statue. Knight statue again. Knight statue again. I assume we're just going to sell those. Right? That's the only thing that we can do from that. This is a trade. Okay, why I can't get inside here. Okay. Oops. How can I... There you go. Enjoy watching the sound from here. It doesn't look like it ever changes. But bit by bit it's just changed. I love to see it. Oh, okay, what's this? Please, wait. For Migleto, it's a suicide to go to Muse alone. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I have to see what's going on in Muse. I will return soon. But I'm counting on you. So Migleto is like the leader of like the Blue Knight army, and Camus is like the leader or a general of the Red Knights. I wonder if they do have different roles. Down. Knocked down 30%. And I can't equip it to anyone. Attacks one row for axe only. Okay. Row. This one looks powerful. Deep 20%. Balance. Right. I'm probably going to look for a blacksmith. I'm just going to take a little break. Then I'll be back right away. Just hang on for a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Okay? And yep, if you can grab your coffee, grab your coffee now. I'll be back, guys. All right. Thank you so much for waiting. Sorry for it. Okay. So we're back. We're still playing Suikoden 2. I just took a little break, grabbed some water from the kitchen. Okay, so let's see what we can improve right now. We're not looking for any items. Maybe we just need to take a rest, and if there's like a blacksmith for us to upgrade our equipment, that's most likely what we would like to do. Yeah, we're going to follow Miklutov. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, but we're going to follow Miklutov to the Muse, which is like out of here. For some reason, I'm not looking for any sort of upgrades at this time. I feel like I'm right now like really powerful in terms of our characters and our equipments, stuff like that. So we probably don't need anything or any upgrades right now. So I do have like a lot of poch with me, like I have like 100,000 poch. Because out of here, it's going to Muse. Oh wait, is this the path we should wait? Hello. Welcome to the domain of the Knights of Matilda. Well, I'm not so sure if this is the path where we should go, but it says we just need to go somewhere south. So I'm assuming this is the place where we should go. Boulder set. Wait, how we will know that? Anyway, let's try to check the other entrance first. So this might be the place going to the Muse, but I just need to check the other area first just to make sure this is the only forest out of here. So according to Camus, we just need to go south of Matilda, but just to make sure. Because he said that we're going to cross a forest out of here, but just to make sure that there's no other opening aside from that one. Because I don't like to travel long enough, then realize in the end that that's not the actual path. Oh my god. Okay, this one looks really creepy. We might need to use our spells or runes here, if you will. Wow. Yeah, the forest here it's a bit dark. This could also be the route going to the Muse to Matilda border. Okay, so this is really okay. That's even like Miklutov there. So it's a good thing that we've checked the other place before we really commit ourselves going to that forest, right? We almost go to the wrong path. I must beg of you. Okay. Thank you, I swear on my honor that I will not forget this. Okay, it looks like a cool castle-like place to enter. Oh, is that a convoy or here? I'd like to see his skills or... Wait, how can I get my equipments back? Anyway. And I've got a very powerful armor. Can I get it? Oh, I can't even do much changes. Or is this like, does it mean that they are not like a permanent character? Why I can't make any changes to them? I think both Miglotov and Luke, there are specific slots wherein I can't make any changes. Anyway, let's move on. Are you going to Muse? It's very dangerous with the refugee hunt that's going on now. You're sure Miglotov? Yeah. Pass by force. It's everywhere not to interfere with a secret mission. Please be careful. Okay. Camus. Let's go, Lord Ryu. So is this like the full circle already? Because we've kinda like roamed the whole map now, I believe. And now we're going back to Muse. Like, that's the first city. Right? That's the first city that we've... Like, the first big city that we've been to. And that was destroyed by the Highlanders. Okay, so this is the first time that we're able to see this again. After it was destroyed. And it's pretty sad, right? Everything was destroyed here. Yeah, it's getting interesting now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whose point of view is this? There's like a dark mist inside Muse right now. Wow. What's that? Okay. How weird is that, right? Look at how beautiful it is. Watching their filthy souls suck into oblivion. Are they sacrificing the souls that they were killed and devoured by that monster or whatever that is? Or would you ask that? Because you interest me. Your eyes are different from the eyes of those other beings. Just below the surface, I see the darkness inside you. For you must feel it too. But I'm grateful to my father for taking me in. Okay, so Luca has a thing with his father. Evil beast. Evil. Sacrifice their souls. Feed the evil beast. Cleanse this foul land. Okay. Now things are getting interesting now. Can we? It has been a while, but there are no signs of life. Could we explore more? Oh, we can't get inside. Wait, should we go back now? What's our plan? Oh. Up. Identify yourself. We don't have to introduce ourselves to the likes of you. Something's funny about them. Seize them. Okay. I don't have rune. I'm just going to attack. At 400,000, 4,500 poch. Who the hell are these guys? Whoa. I'm going back to Rakax. I'll send the Highlanders back where they came from. I'm going back to Rakax. I'll send these Highlanders back where they came from. Okay. So should we go back and go back to the castle? I feel like we're closing. We're really getting close on the highlight of the story. We can't get inside. So far, all we can get right now is all information we can get. There's like some evil base that Luca is using to kill the people. It's more of like he's sacrificing those people using that piece, which we don't have any idea yet what that's for. But so far, I think that's the only thing that we need. We might need to go back to the castle. But knowing this, before we are able to go back to the castle, we might encounter someone just by just having like a feeling that there might be something that will happen here before we can able to go back to Rakax castle. That's just what I feel, because it's too peak, right? We just passed through the forest from the border. We saw the cutscene we're in. There's some really big piece that's coming from this place, which is really I don't even know how to explain that, but it's really creepy. And we don't know yet how that thing able to come out to this village. Stuff like that. And yep, guys, if you haven't seen it yet, the poll is still ongoing. I posted it on our chat. You can just easily go to the link and vote for whatever games you would like me to play next. Yeah, that's something that I would really appreciate. You participate on the poll. I think we just need to go back to Rakax Castle, just north of here, and then we might need to prepare for war anytime soon. That's for sure. But yeah, by the look of it, I'm not sure how close we are on finishing the game, but we might be a little bit closer. It might be much faster than I expect it to be. And we're already playing this for more than 30 hours, so I'm not even shocked if we're really close right now. Oh, white tigers. Oh. They look really tough, huh? This is really like a late night stream. If you haven't, grab your coffee, please. Grab your coffee. So that I have someone to join to playing this game. After the incident, Lord Gerudo immediately ordered us to close the border, not let anyone pass. We were really worried. Thank you for your concern. Okay. Lord Camus is worried to please hurry back to the Ragax. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the castle. We probably might need to report what we've just witnessed earlier. Like how those beasts able to like kill humans out there, and how Lucario is able to control that kind of power. Oh wow. A duplication technique. That's the first time that I've seen this. Whoa. Oh my god. It can even reach the back? Wow. Wait. Anyway, let me heal my allies. And let's use some magic. Here. You know what? There's really something about playing this classic JRPGs. I still have a lot of things in my mind that I'd like to play, but I would like to be very consistent on finishing a game. So no matter how much I'd like to try or check other games, I am refraining myself not to do it. Like, I'm avoiding to play other games aside from what we are playing right now. Just for me to make sure that we're going to finish the games that we started. I don't know, maybe it's just me that sometimes whenever you're playing role-playing games, like somewhere in the middle, you're kind of like craving to check for other games. Oh wait, what's this place? Highway Village. I don't think I've been here. And what's this place about? Oh! But sorry, I'm in a hurry. Wow. Earth Farmer. No, this is fine. Sorry, I've stayed here so long. Harmonia. What's the Harmonia again? Can't remember what's that. Hmm. Okay, those are interesting characters. Ooh. Fudge, you're late. Where have you been? Sorry, my mom caught me and made me help with chores. Chores? Hey, Fudge, you were a Dragonite, right? Oh, Dragonite. Speaking of Dragonite, we just talked about Legend of Dragoon earlier. Yeah, 9th rank though, just a Dragonite apprentice. So you have flown in the skies on a dragon. Of course, I was born in a dragon cave. I spent more time in skies than on the ground. Okay, he might be a very interesting character that I would like to recruit, so let's see. Is this a dragon scale? Oh, that's cool. Hey, can I see that? I want to show it to my mom. Yeah, sure, but it means a lot to me. So don't lose it. I'll be super careful. Wow, must feel great to fly. It's so cool, Fudge. A dragon. Black was his name. He died. He died protecting me. Oh. It's nothing. I can go back to the dragon cave. I can fly. Whoa. You know what? Dragon cave might be an interesting place to go. Wow. 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 Just the thought of this really excites me. Like, go to a dragon cave using a dragon, fly with a dragon. Yeah, it's promise. To be honest, there's really something about dragons that's really fascinating about them. Oh. Where are you going? Wait, what a big sword. Why Harmonia? Look for dragons. Well, it looks like you two were having quite a talk, so would you like to stay here tonight? Okay, I don't even know now what's happening. I think we bump into this event that we might need to finish this first. You paid for your lodging tonight. Wow, thank you, mister. Free lodging. Though we don't need that because, you know, we've got a lot. But I'll take that. Okay. Let's look for Fudge. Okay. Very hungry is quiet, but not in a cold sort of way. He's just probably. Okay. Let's look for Fudge and let's see. Oh. Really? Are you sure? Of course, I'm sure. There's no way I could be wrong. Rakute Mountain is a long ways north of here, but my friend went there and said he heard a dragon. And my wife's brother said he saw a dragon shadow in the clouds. Really? Awesome. I have to go to see for myself. What? You can go there. The mountain is full of monsters. Okay. We might, or I will go there for sure. I hear that monsters sometimes come down from the Rakute. Rakute Mountains that are farther north of Rakax, even recently. So before we go back to Rakax Castle, let's go to that Rakute Mountain. I'm not even sure if I pronounce it right, but not. Please, like, forgive me, right? We're going to explore that Rakute Mountain, and hopefully we can get touch to our team. He looks like an interesting character for me, and it's probably cool to have like a dragon warrior, if you will, or like a dragoon in our team. And since we're talking about Legends of Dragoon earlier, so I think that's really like a coincidence, right? I'd like to have him northwest. Okay. It's interesting. The knights are okay. I'm not even buying like items right now. Probably I'm just going to upgrade equipments once. I feel like we're already like behind. Oops, I don't like to buy weapons. Okay, Futch, here's what I'm thinking. Futch might be there in the mountains of Rakute already. Oh, I don't like to save. So we might just need to go there. Then after that, we're going to Rakark's castle again, inform them what we've just witnessed in Muse, wherein there's such a really big beast-like monster there. It's very creepy looking, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So not buying anything, no equipments, upgrade. We're just going to go to the mountains. Algo. Hello, Algo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Yeah, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Just going to go to the Rakute mountain. Here. Don't have any skills for Miklotov, which is something that I did not expect. I thought he has like a really good amount of skills with him. But yeah, Algapron, welcome to our stream. Hope you are enjoying Suikoden II, I guess. Not sure if you played this one before, but yeah, it's a really interesting game for me. Yeah. Pretty late night. This is like a late night stream in my time, probably. We'll try to play as much as we can. Okay, north of here, that's where we should see the Rakute mountain. And very interesting if we're going to see an actual dragon. I'm not sure if we'll be able to see any dragon here before. I can't remember. But I would like to see how it looks like, at least, right? Especially we're just like talking about Legend of Dragoon earlier, but yeah, that's what we're planning to do. And then go to the Rakark's castle again. But there's not an entrance here. How about I kill you right away? Oh, okay. I think this is it. This is the place. Raggedy Mountain. Oh. Oh. This just put us back. Okay, that's weird. Are you telling me that? What's wrong? I mean, do we need to do something before we can actually explore this place? That. Okay, that's weird. Do we need to do something? Why it's teleporting us back in the entrance? Okay. So I need to go back to that highway village again. Right? I don't know what's happening, but okay. I can't proceed. Okay. I don't know now what's happening here. Crazy. Okay, I'll go back to the highway village. I would like to figure out how can we get those dragons and be part of our team. Okay, we might miss something. We might need to go back and try to explore. Right? Yeah, let's try to zoom in this one a bit. Can you zoom? Yep. There we go. Okay. We're back. Yes. What? What the hell is this? What the fudge? What's that supposed to mean? Go. What the hell? It says like we might need to buy something. Heard that a guy Fudge staying in the inn is a Dragonite. Is that knight that rides on a dragon? Maybe Fudge is here in the inn right now. Try to check again. There's a library in Harmonia, Crystal Valley called the Great Shrine. Lots of people searching for knowledge. So we might need to go to Harmonia. But okay, we need to go to the Harmonia. Where did that kid go? He isn't at home. What? He did say okay, but he does not do anything. That's crazy. Okay. Wait. Is this a person here? I'm tired, so let's do it later. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, really? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Are you crazy? You're going to let Kent? go there alone? Okay. What? Okay, what should we... What are we supposed to do here? So let's try to sleep. Try to talk to Futch again. Is it nighttime now? Okay. Oh no. Oh, wait. I don't know what did I just have said. Ken just couldn't stop talking. Mount Rockety, Tatter is crawling with powerful monsters. Why would he? This is my fault because I told him about Black. Because I promised him a ride. Now Ken is in trouble. Let's go. Huh? To return the favor, Alakam. Sir Hembry's new friend. Thanks for your help, Lord Ryu. We'd better hurry. Nagare Mountain is north of this town, don't get lost. Murasame. I can't remove. Should we remove Shiro? I don't think that's a good option. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if removing Shiro is a good idea here. But okay. Okay, I'm sorry that we have to let go of Shiro and Chaco. Oh, he doesn't have any room. His range. Can he attack far? I don't think he's a guy that can attack really far, but I can see his range here. Okay. Let's save first and then let's head to the Rakote Mountain. It looks really interesting because this might be the first time that we're going to see a dragon here. So that might be very interesting to see, right? Please be careful, monsters are lurking everywhere. Hold on, Kent. We're coming to save you. Okay. What is this? A magic barrier? What should we do? Black, please help me. Okay, what's that? Hmm. It cleared. I mean, it cleared the mist. Well, not exactly sure how did I do that, but cool. It cleared the mist. Okay. Whoa. 18? Wow, they're really powerful. Oh. Whoa. Ow. We can't touch them. It's time to use magic. Strength 82, speed 103. Amber is really powerful. 120 and 132 defense. But I think Clutch has so much potential. So, this, can we cross here? No. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what Dragon will look like here, and we're very up here. We're we don't have good feeling about them, so I'm just going to use my ace here. I clear them right away. Thunder Run. Hold the thread. Take a path with it. Okay, I'll start using my items. Especially the scrolls, like the rune that's usable. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Wow. Take a bath with it. Okay. I'm just going to use all these items. We've got a lot of swordsmen. Or, oh wow. It's immune to lightning. Cool. Ooh. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. We're just trying to look for dragons. Look for Kent. Might be in trouble right now. Wow. The evasion is really high. Okay. I didn't realize how big this mountain is. Okay. Unicorn plans number 2. Save the list. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Wow. Heal ring. Wow. Wait, I need to show. Card. 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 Wow. Death +9. We might need to consider fixing our inventory after this. Wow. Oh, whoa, really? I don't think that's fair, right? He didn't kill, but I don't know what he did to our friend there. But I don't think that's fair. How did he able to just... Like literally, he just like captured that guy and flew away. I really don't think that's fair. You know? Okay, Hamby is very powerful. Like his attack, his defense is really peak level. Like it's really high. I know these guys are not easy to deal with, so let's just kill them. Medicine. This place is really huge. Are we already at the peak of the mountain, or are we still so far away? Because we might run out of resources now. That's what I'm scared. Wow, they're still alive. Oh, there you go. Get over there. Wait, how did he get so far? Whoa, that's a harpy. Okay. Let's go all out. Okay. Okay, repel for magic. Berserk. And heal. And yeah, it's showtime. I'm down. Good thing we're able to cast the spell first before we turn into imbalance. Wow. Damn. That's 2 imbalance in 1 turn. Okay. Ah, okay, it's not that much, just 7. Okay, at least we repel the magic. It's cool. Okay, I wonder why the other one, characters wasn't able to repair or like repel. Okay. It's a good thing that we will go into heal after. Because this one damages both us and the enemy. I killed one of my ally. That's not good. I'm not sure if I do have a way to revive. Wow. Don't have an item. Oh. Just realized I don't have a way to heal, revive, touch. That's so sad. Probably need to buy item that can revive or you're unconscious. I don't know. Okay. We're not in a good position now, but wow. I've lost all of my resource now. I'm losing all my resources. Oh. But this harpy is not easy to deal with. Ow. It's crazy. Whoa. Okay, we're in trouble now. I didn't expect that this harpy is this powerful. And we don't have ways to revive Fudge, which kinda sad. Ow. Oh, it's still alive. To be honest, I can't believe that this guy is real powerful. Okay, we're able to dodge. I mean, I'll take that, but wow. Really? Like, it's still alive. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow, finally. I didn't expect that we're going to have trouble on dealing with that harpy. Like, if there's a harpy, there's always like a dragon nearby. You came to save me, Fudge. Well, yeah, of course. There's no dragon here. That room was total bull. You should know better. But what if there was? And if I had a friend who was a Dragonite, I could be proud. That's why. When I heard it, the dragon cry everyone else talk about. It's real. It's just above here. That's why I ran up here. And I fell and twisted my leg. Okay, now. Listen. How did you get here? Look, it's a black scale. The charm Hutch gave to me when I prayed to it. The mist lifted. There must be a dragon here. Black scale, so that's what. What's important is that you're safe. Let's go home. No, Fudge. I said I heard the dragon's cry last night. There was a tremendous beating of wings, and a cry that could split stone. It was just ahead. There might be a dragon right there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm excited to see one as well. So let's go ahead. But even if there was, what, is he not a true Dragonite? There's no dragon. Why? Why is he like that? Okay. Okay. If we were going to fight against that dragon, so that might be a problem. Because I don't have anything. We need a save point if we're going to fight another dragon. Because I seriously don't have anything right now. Oh, a dragon egg. I was right, it's an egg, a dragon's egg, it has to be. Dragons only lay their eggs in dragon caves. What is it? Is this a trap? Wait, I can't do any battles anymore. But why the sounds like this? Don't feel good about this. I was headed to the Great Shrine in Crystal Valley to try to find out more about that, but quickly come over here, folks. Don't be distracted. Okay, that's so nice. He only would like to have his dragon black with him. What? What? Why? It will weaken and die. And if it did leave without a mastery, it would be no more than a monster. It terrorizes humans. That's why you need to care for it. Come on, Fudge. Stop him. Yeah. Oh, it's hatching. Whoa. Damn. That's a really cute dragon. Oh my god. To be honest, I didn't expect a dragon here. I like a baby dragon this cute. Wow. It's a white dragon. White baby dragon. So cute. It's still a dragon, right? Yeah, it has to be. Don't you think so, Fudge? But I don't need... Then why stop me, Fudge? It wouldn't be a betrayal to have a new dragon. My memories of Black's death are precious. But I won't have to forget that. And it's no reason to close the door to the future. That's right. But there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here. I christen you bright. Whoa. What? Bright? Why not white? Of course, 3-year-old. Former Knight Round Dragon Knight will fight by your side. Okay. It's good to have them. It's good to have them with our side. Especially with that dragon. I hope we can see that dragon grow. Okay. We might need to go back here once that bright dragon grow bigger. Like once it grew, we probably need to go back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might need to go back to the Rakax and report what we've just witnessed and mused. But those are a good addition to our team. But I'd like to see how the dragon can grow, right? Okay, I'll take another break again. And let's continue. After that, if you guys are still here, and hope we can play a little bit more, or at least I hope we can play more. Right, so I'll be back. I'll be taking a break again, and we're going to go back to the Rakax castle together with Butch and Humphrey. Wait, did I save it already? Okay, just to make sure, I'll save it again. Right, I'll be back. Going to take a break again, okay? See you. Right, welcome back to me, to our stream. So we're still going to continue playing our 8 days of this, like our midnight stream. This is my second coffee already. So hope you guys are still alive. Right now it's almost midnight in my time. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, or whatever your time zone is. Welcome to our stream. I'm not going to increase, or like my voice would be just really subtle as I can because it's pretty late now on my time. So hopefully you guys can still hear me well while we're playing this Wicked number Suikoden II. And yeah, so far it's really good. We're able to meet very awesome people. We've met Pooch, or I'm not sure it's Pooch or Fudge, just like a dragon knight, and Humphrey, which is like very powerful as well. And right now we have to walk to the west of here just for us to go to the castle again, so that we can report what we just witnessed. And I'm trying to get a little bit of upgrades. I think the last battle with the RP was not easy, so I saved a lot of money. I already have like 288,000 points, and hopefully we can do good upgrades so that we can. Okay, let me see if there's like some treasures here that I might get, but it seems like there's none here. There's a, what's these? There's like this sign, but I can't enter to any place. Not that way. Right. I love Coach. It's like so cool to have like a dragoon. It's like nice to have like a dragon on your side, like a dragon knight. Okay, Aragog's down. Is this like the final showdown already? There's like an armor shop. Okay, I'll try to sell as many items as I can. Yeah, probably don't need a lot of this. This one as well. How much? Wow, this one is expensive. This one is cool. Use medicine on injured allies. What's this for? Uses medicine on injured ally. 30,000? Wow. That's really expensive. Really. Some really rich here, huh? Defense plus 28 scale mail. I'll see what I can buy once I finalize my team. Maybe I'll decide once. Sacrificial Jizu. That one is so expensive. Right now, I don't have someone who can revive. I think we only have one. He's not in our team at this time. Whether I really have like a blacksmith or any rune upgrades. Anyone here that can help me with that? Where was it? Grandpa is upset because of the night. Grandpa is upset because of the night. Them won't fight Helen, but I'd rather not get entangled with war. I mean, nobody likes war, right? But sometimes you really need to move. What can we find here? There we go. Easier to get critical hits. I think this is better to punch. Oh, knock down 30%. Leave 20% attack for axe. Okay. I guess there's nothing much we can do. This is our appraisal. I don't think we can appraise anything right now. Wait, how can I enter the castle? Wait, this is the entrance to the castle, right? So why I can't get inside? Yes, I met Lord Ryu on the way, and we traveled together. Something happened. I only know fragments of the story, but those island dogs are doing something horrible. Sentence people into danger. Both of them have a point on how they would like to deal with a situation. I think that's what's happening. There's like a war, right? Not just here, but in reality, that's what's always happening. There are two people with contradicting ideas, but they both have a point on why they stood on those ideas. What? I am. Send myself your disgrace. Our lives are being thrown away. Wow. That's so dramatic. Regulus just upset. As we get up, I can't do that. Whoa, both of them are resigning. I guess I'm going to break my oath to cannot obey. Join to the Youth Brigade Army. We're no longer knights, but we still possess our hearts, our skills. Surely they will aid you. Wow. So powerful now. You traitors, you can get to sleep. We are their leaders before this, right? Like everyone. Whoa. This is crazy. No one will be staying here in Matilda. The city will fall soon. This is sad. This is the sort of the downfall of Matilda for sure. Okay, let's escape through Green Hill. Let's hear back, Lori. Sorry, we're late, Miguel. We share or discuss for Grudo's methods. About half of both of the Red and Blue Knights have decided to join us. It must be Lord Camus and Lord Migloto. I'm sure the Youth Brigade have strategies. I don't know how Matilda will be able to survive without Camus and Migloto. Oh, we're back. Ooh, I don't know what we're going to do next after this. But I think we need to decide our lineup first. Wow. Feel so relieved to be back here. I guess that's because this is where I want to live. And we've got many new recruits, however. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. Here's Pelika. Nice of them getting a good nap. The square? Where's the square? Outside the castle? Or this is the square? Okay. Hey, we're going to go back to Rada Town. Who's going to be our members? I can even like teleport from here to Rada Town. Rage. Probably why his attack is only 87?
I need to get the double bit from Shaco. Oh, what's this? There's an armor shop. There's no that I can upgrade. There's not in here.
Just give me a minute. I'll be back.
right? Right. I'm back. Again, welcome to our midnight stream. I just need to find a place wherein I can remove the rune from Shako. Right. Okay, so I'll be using Butch right now. Just really like his character and hoping get magic usable for attacks and healing. I'm just hoping that we can long versus individuals. Okay, like we can try to use. Wow. His strength is not that huge, to be honest. Damage, okay. Victor. I'm not sure what can we equip to Victor. Should we try this? Or should we try this? He already got wind. I can have double wind. That's serious. Not sure if that's going to work, but got double wind here. Got fire to Victor, which it's purely physical. Okay, I'll go back to the castle before going to Credit Town. I'm also going to check if we can have upgrade. Wait, like any blacksmith or item shop or armor. Wow, I'm not sure if this is okay for. Oh, I think I should have put fire to look instead. Yeah, let's put the fire to look. Oh, we're in Cusco's town. Hi, Shackle. Scale mail. What? Who can I give dragon armor? What? Hope which can. Okay, he's the only one. Steel shield. Can we bury? Why do I have flick here? Maybe. Oh. Oh, I can actually look for everyone here. That's crazy. I don't realize that. Okay, our next step is read it down. $12,000 death magic. Don't think I need that. Mostly support. Wait, can I remove? Okay, I can only see all of them if I'm inside the castle. That makes sense. Okay, so our next step is in Rita Town. I'm not but maybe we'll just have to continue that on our next stream. I think we've played enough already today, so we might just continue our adventure on our next stream, or this game on our next stream. I think we've made a really good progress right now. I keep on saving it because I feel like we did a lot of things today. I'm just scared that we might lose our save file here. But again, thank you so much for being on the stream, everybody. See you on our next stream. Much love. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good night. If you need to take a rest, take a rest. If you like to be productive on weekend, please do it. But have a good one and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good night and much love. Bye-bye for now. Bye.